Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we are starting a new game, Red Dead Redemption, as requested by Pete. It's a game that I played a couple of years ago, but I only literally did the starting bit of the game, and I was hooked on a couple of games at the time, so I never really got back to it. I think it was basically just the tutorial. So I'm gonna get into it proper this time, since we've managed to work our way through the whole Mass Effect series now. We just finished the Tomb Raider trilogy, so I wanted to do another story-driven game, and Red Dead fit the bill. One of the other games I was tempted to go back to was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I haven't finished either. So that might be next on the list, unless anyone else has got any requests. So let's jump over here. For anyone interested, before we do get started, Ark Survival Evolved is currently free on Steam. So if you haven't got that in your library and you want another free game, jump on there and add it. Especially with the new, I don't know if it's an expansion or if it's a sequel coming out soon. I'll have to ask Thunar about that. They're heavily into Ark, so they will know. So okay, today is Red Dead Redemption Part 1. Let's boot this game up. There we go. Oh god, I need that social club thing. Hang on, it's just updating. I thought it was fully updated. There hadn't been any. There we go. I'll move that over there. Oh god. Do I know my username and password? Is it going to ask me for it? Yes, go, 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 go. Installing prerequisites, Rockstar Games Social Club. Probably should have checked this out, but when I'm playing games, I tend to start by booting it all up, because a lot of the times it jumps straight into intros and you don't get to see it, which kind of sucks.
A few moments later.
Hey, Trooper, how's it going? Desktop, oh no, sound alerts, that's the one. God, I always forget about that. There we go. How are you doing this morning? Well, this afternoon even. I've had a bit of a lazy one. There we go. I'm good, I'm good. Like I said, I've had a bit of a lazy one today, so I'm just chilling. Red Dead Redemption. Why isn't it booting up? Oh, it's on a loading screen. Is it behind this? Oh, close that. Close that. Red Dead Redemption. Hang on, let me just go to my screens a sec, because I think it's set to. There we go. It was set to V Rising. What are you up to today? Oh, come on. Why has it done that again? Hang on, screens. Let's get rid of the game capture. All V Rising, Red Dead. There we go. I need to get rid of that there. Scene source. Wow. Yeah, what are you up to, dude? Anything interesting? Oh, it's on the fucking screen behind me. What the fuck's it doing over there? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. How the settings? Display. The fuck? HUD. No, it's not it. That's game display. Graphics. There we go. That'll be that one, won't it? Output monitor. Is it? It was on 1, so is it 0? There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Right, back. Let me just do controls. Make sure C isn't bound to my keyboard and mouse. Aim off. Invert mouse. Mouse smooth. Key mapping. Cinematic shot change. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh shit. Cancel. Hey, Will, how's it going? College work. Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Don't know why I was thinking it was Sunday. What have I done Sunday? B's not bound. Oh, B is brush horse. Okay. Cinematic camera. Shot change. Remap input. Restore default. Nope. Come on. Why isn't there an option to just delete? Okay. There we go. On a bus on the way home. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yourself? Controls back. Right. Story. Right, this is still installed from the last time. Let's hopefully it doesn't start off where I left off. Because I've got no idea where I was up to. Like I said, it was just the very beginning. I've done like the opening scene. I'm good, I'm good. It'd be better if I could get straight into this game though.
Good morning.
Yeah, it started where I'd left off. Right. Story. Save game, load game. New game. There we go. Are you sure you want to start a new game? All the save progress will be lost. Yes, because I didn't have that much progress to start with. Have you guys played this before? I know quite a few people have played the Red Dead 2 game. I just can't remember who other than Thunor and Cal. Remember those two playing it. About 4 times. Should have known. Fucking Trooper with his super fast playthroughs. Hadn't you like finished off Cyberpunk like 3 times before I even started it? America was becoming a land of laws. Wow, okay. Even the West had mostly been tamed. I hate the fucking Cursive writing. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Rockstar Games presents Grand Theft Auto Wild West. Oh, you're in the lockdown? Okay.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know.
Are we
Old
Arthur?
man in town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
I think we're Arthur, aren't we? So it looks like we're a gang on the run already. I don't know why we're on the run. Chapter 1. Coulter.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
I was about to say, there's no mist coming out of his gut.
Nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone.
We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong.
This can't be a gang.
Stay with me.
Not with like women and children.
We ain't done
Hey, Jace.
yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself
Oh,
indoors.
shit.
You need to rest that
Right, you are, Will.
I'll
See you in a bit then.
Get indoors, son.
I hope it's not too far.
We need you strong.
Right, so I have no idea what the hell's going on. We're on the run from something or someone. I take it we're not a proper gang because there's women and children with us. So maybe we're like a little community that got overrun by bandits. Quite possible. Let me just get to settings. Just up that brightness a little bit if we can. Graphics is it? Resolution. Quality. Balance. No. Is there a brightness set? Everything is on ultra. Water physics. Advanced settings locked. Oh, it's that in it. Oh, brightness calibration. There we go. Ah, it's a nice day for a walk then. What's meant to be in that box? Please calibrate there. You should be able to individually distinguish all the segments in the bar below the logo. I can't even see the fucking logo. Bear in mind, guys, I'm colorblind, so yeah, I can see that. That's all. Sorry, I can see that one now. I think that's slightly higher than what it was. Back. There we go.
Okay.
That's a little bit better.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
Let the horses run a little bit, keep them warm. Oh,
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
didn't even see the bridge. Oh, left control to slow down the horse. Got ya.
Can't believe we lost Davy too.
He's the last one.
Really?
Arthur. No more.
Stream doesn't like the high quality. Seems to be smooth on me OBS. Hang on then. Let me shut down Galaxy Heroes. Close. 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 Got a few things open. What else we got open? Close that window down. Okay.
We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side.
Let me know how it
You need
looks
to help
when
me
it starts
get
up
the
again.
others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start.
Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah. I'll have to run a clean on BlueStacks later tonight. There might be some leakage going on there. Cool.
Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
Can't see shit. I can see a tree.
You
Oh,
up
yeah.
ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them Calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
There's some guys missing as well.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
Oh, nice one.
I hope.
When do you
Mac
find out
and
your results?
Sean are still out there somewhere too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
August. Ugh, I hate the waiting. Oh, sods.
You run into anybody else? I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan. Yeah, well, don't talk to me.
Oh,
about
Morgan.
trade.
Is that me?
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Well, I'm glad you're feeling so
Yeah.
good about it. Where are all the others? Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much. Shelter. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay,
Two buildings.
let's
Lights.
head down there.
Oh no, just one. Hang on, that guy's still got his lantern out. Why's he got his out? Oh shit, and why's my heart flashing?
Let's hitch up here.
Yours are next year now, aren't they, Trooper? Or is it 2 years before you do the final exams?
Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
Right, I'm Arthur. Okay. Q. Take cover. To be honest, it's not a good start, mate. You know, if they see us hiding, that's not gonna look good. Right, you are, dude.
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Uh-oh.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here.
Can I shoot this guy?
God damn.
Oh, fuck, reload. Hey, who's in the John?
We've got a runner. See him, Arthur?
He's still moving. What? No loot! I gotta make sure he's dead. There we go. Just to be sure. Maybe I was made for this game, I don't know. Oh, is that the cold? That's what altering the screen. Oh yeah, I can see the bar going down. Probably, yeah, you're probably right.
Good shooting. Goddamn, O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can.
Hold on near
We
items to
need
pick
the
them up while you're
essentials.
searching the house.
Food, medicine, whiskey.
Ooh, oatcakes.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Examine photograph.
Huh. Looks like the poor bastard was married too. At some point.
If we can't eat it,
Are they the
drink
dead
it,
bodies out
put it
front?
down.
Toggle view zoom. Oh, flip. What's that?
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe
Is that Jake and
It's a strange
JD?
one, all right.
Wedding
Maybe they're
September?
hiding up here too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree
Hang on, I don't put that back. F. There we go. Ooh, B, open satchel. Eat a provision to restore some health.
Place is dry.
Hang on, I need to up that brightness again. This is dark. You know what? I'm gonna have to invest in new monitors. This thing is... I can't up the brightness actually on the monitor itself. It's at full, and I can... It's dark. This one's alright, but it's an old monitor, and it's got like... you know, you have like the same screen on it for too long, and it leaves like an outline, like the picture's not... It's got like one of them in the middle. Which is why I don't use it for gameplay. Yeah. Is it display or graphics? It's graphics with me. calibration. Brightness calibration. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, tell me if it's too bright on the stream. Oh yeah.
Warm.
There we are.
Maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
It's okay,
Keep
cool.
searching while I pack these on the horses.
Oh shit! I didn't even know it was upstairs.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
The clothes would be good, you know, for warmth. Open, close, go, take. Health cure. Oh, blood. Right. Oh god, can I hear it sloshing about? Right, so this gang that we just annihilated broke in here, killed the owners. Okay, I don't feel bad about that then. A fair amount of food. Bloody hell, you could have washed up a bit. Okay, what's on the middle table? Anything good? Oh, what's that? Is that a knife? Oh, salted meat. Yeah, we'll have that. It's gotta be one of those games in there where I get to pick up every little piece of shit. Hang on, it's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me pick it up?
Still looking, Dutch.
Oh. I had to answer them. More oatcakes. Ooh, bullets. Oh, hang on, what the hell was that underneath the chair? Oh, it's a box. I thought it was a safe for a second then. My bad. Does this lead outside? Yeah, fuck that. I know it's the shitter, but you never know.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff.
I'm
Arthur,
looking.
go see if there's anything in that barn.
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Micah,
I saw the light.
search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Investigate the barn. Whoa, is that someone? Oh!
Bastard shot my cousin!
Oh, there's still another one on the live.
Break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah!
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
Yeah!
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
Isn't that where we were? Uh-oh.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please, please spare me. I promise you won't see me again, partner. Just let me go. Come on.
Should I release him? Don't know. He's killed an innocent family.
Please, partner.
I ain't your partner, birdie. Ooh, pick up a gun. Oh, hang on, was that mine? Pick up your... Oh, yeah, it's mine, yeah. Oh. Why is it giving me, like, 50 billion different buttons to pick up shit?
Easy. You're okay. Whoa, now, easy. Yeah, good boy.
I don't think he wants to go out there. I don't want to go out there.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Where? Why doesn't it let me turn? Whoa! What the fuck?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hold still, damn it. Whoa, look, I found in the cellar. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
Oh, is that his wife?
She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool!
Miss. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband,
Oh, shit.
Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here.
Okay, I'm glad I killed that fucker in the barn now.
You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay.
To be honest.
Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler.
Sadie. Sorry, it looked like a J.
Mrs.
Jade.
He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch.
Oh.
Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay.
You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
So at least our guys
You're
sound
over here.
like they're
Mr.
kind of
Shea will
decent.
show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to
Ooh.
bed.
Don't like him. The autosave slot already contains autosave. Who is not without sin? Save. Do you want to overwrite the data? Yes. Oh. You left the horse
He ain't been
outside.
seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine.
Was he the other guy that went looking?
He may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed, and he looked for me.
Buddy.
Thank you.
Sounds like a bit of a tool to me. Then again, he did go out in the first place, didn't he?
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time he's done it, or someone's done it. So many questions.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
How the fuck are you see smoking this?
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Oh yeah, I see. No, that's ours, isn't it?
Calmate. Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell
Horse's
me.
health displayed in the lower left
These are
corner.
horse tracks
Your
for
horse
sure,
collapsed
but
at his health
could be
bar
anyone.
fully depletes.
Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
So we were doing a job.
Watch out for this crevice.
Crevasse.
Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left, down here.
Oh yeah, I see the tracks now.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
Ah!
And Them snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
That's pretty cool.
Hey! Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know
No more
about
tracks.
this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, is that a body? Oh, it's the horse.
That horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
I hit him.
Come on! Up there!
Horse isn't moving.
It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses.
Oh, that's
We'll walk
right.
From here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse.
Ah,
Who
for
knows
fuck's
what's
sake.
up ahead?
Tab.
Grab your shotgun. Come on.
Hold tab to view your stored weapons.
Down this way.
But you can only have one weapon. Oh dear, that's steep. Why aren't we sliding?
It's slippery. Be careful.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
What was that over there? Oh. Stamina is displayed on the left corner.
Careful. There's a drop here.
How quickly your stamina refills.
Careful here.
Why the hell did he come this way?
Watch your head here. Okay. Good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Come on.
Oh, B. There we go. Model restores health core and stamina core. Eat.
That sounds closer now. Come on.
Don't fucking litter.
We're coming, John.
Damn, it's cold.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, can you hear me?
Marston!
John, where are you?
Marston, you hear me?
I'm here. Down on the ledge. That's John. We're coming. Down here. He's down here.
Down here!
What? Oh.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Really?
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
Did he slip?
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You alright?
I like the cinematic view, but it's a little bit fucking awkward
This
to
will lead us
control.
out.
Oh.
Look up there.
Are they what got him?
I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
Alright, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. We're getting you out of here.
Fuck.
We'll bring them this way.
Oh. Oops, my bad. Oh, please tell me there was a checkpoint.
Look up there.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect. I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
Alright, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Here!
We're getting you out of here.
Over here!
Oh, come on, get off, get off. Oh, fuck.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Not gonna let me skin him or anything? That sucks.
Let's go, Arthur. What are you doing, Arthur?
How do I get up?
Boy.
Oh, E.
Come on, then. Let's get back to the others.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died. An hour later.
Lovely.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Am I hearing another wolf here, or is that the horse?
Up there? More of them.
Shit.
Get out of here! Shit, there's more on the right. You got more wolves on the left. Stay back. Get the hell out of here!
What the fuck?
Get out! You see any more, Arthur?
Hang on, I missed one.
So. Jesus. You still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
I'm glad this guy knows where we're going.
See those buildings up ahead, John?
Oh, yeah.
That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that... that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
So we're
We've
running
been
from the west.
for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Events and interesting locations are noted in your journal as you explore. Hold J to view it. Mission completed. Hold F1 for details.
But we're safe here. Warm enough.
Hold F1. Nope.
You sound doubtful.
Not
Search
doubtful,
for-
just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck.
Right, I'm gonna
But then
leave
the
things
storm covered
open.
our tracks, so now we wait a bit. And we go back to Blackwater and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
Just
We're
so we
heading
know,
east. For now.
we've explored it. Welcome back, Will. That was your walk.
We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea. What about you, Arthur? You doubting me too?
Never.
Good. Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us, because they ain't never gonna find us. But we need money.
Of course, Dutch.
Thank you, son, for your strength. It means a lot to me.
Put makeup on. What?
Dutch?
Okay, my boy.
We weren't there, Hosea.
I'm aware of that. And they shouldn't have been either.
Oh, we can't change nothing now.
That's gotta make me go outside again, isn't it? Ugh. Why the fuck have they left the horses outside? Hang on, I need to talk to people, don't I?
Stay alert there, Javier.
Another cold morning.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure.
Oh!
I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
I think Micah's a bit of a dick.
Now, you fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this.
Ooh.
And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
So he's planning to rob the train the O'Driscolls were planning to rob.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this score they're planning.
What the hell are you doing?
Easy.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. 1, 2,
As far as
3,
I can
4.
tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
Hang on, where the tracks gone?
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
Ooh, okay.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See
What the
that
hell happened to
smoke?
Annabelle?
Let's cut up here and take a
Oh,
look.
yeah, I see
They
it.
said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Giddy up. Ease. Hold up here.
Ho!
Easy now. Hold! All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here.
So
Let's go.
Mr. Crap. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Study. Oh, lead Pat.
Yeah, good boy.
How do I... Is it B? There we go. No, that's food. Actually, we'll have one of them over here. E?
Right,
No.
boy.
C? No. R? Fuck! Tab! What is it to get the weapon? G? B? No. The fuck? R? I'm gonna take it that I don't need it yet then. Welcome back, James. Yeah, one that.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We followed 6 tracks, 6 guys. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Who's he talking
7.
to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
Uh-oh.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Approach your horse, hold tab
You
to
boys
use
be ready to
the
pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Which one's my... Is it this one?
That
Spotty
rifle's
one.
no use to us sitting on.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Ah, okay. So select yeah, we'll have the pistol and the rifle. Methinks.
Horse, Arthur. Good. Come on, let's go.
Hang on. Pistol.
Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is luxury we can't afford.
Yeah.
Ah, there we
just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything.
I remember someone mentioning that, yeah.
Can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
It was only a brief thing from one of the Easter egg things on YouTube. He also mentioned oh, there was someone else that was meant to have been like in the background or something. Oh no, the one I'm thinking about, I watched it episode 1. Apparently, I think it's episode 1 or 2. Voss, Quaylen Voss is in the background of one of the scenes that I never knew about, which is pretty cool.
Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Who? Quinlan? No. He wasn't in the fortress. Not as far as I know, anyway.
Take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me.
How many shots is this? Oh, 7. Oh, so there's some of them out hunting as well. That's not good. Oh, Finn is in the fortress. Oh. He'd only be a kid, wouldn't he?
Stay low.
Oh.
Come on, follow me.
Surely, if he was there, though, Finn's force sensitive. He would have known.
Get in cover, Arthur.
Ready for this job to be done.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
So we got everything we need. Yep.
We have to move on this right now.
Dynamite, detonator. We are ready to roll. How soon? When they give the word. Next couple days, I think.
Okay. I'll go first.
Did you hear something then? Don't think so. Going crazy up here.
Can I save this before I fuck it up? Guess that's a no.
Are you going?
O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitches!
Come on. Oh fuck. I'm terrible with this fucking gun, man. I shot his ass off. I'm sorry, just looting as I go. Ah!
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
How do I... Oh, E.
You recognize any of them, Dutch? Of course not. Cole doesn't give a damn about
I'm liking it so
All he
far.
cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're
There better be a massive fucking fight scene between Vader and Kenobi, though.
I imagine Colm doesn't
Kenobi needs to get his groove on it.
Oh shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
I'm an expert at shooting hats off. Are running away. Good work, boys. Back to camp. Get what we need. Clear out. Shouldn't I chase him down? You think you'd be like maybe a bit rusty with the lightsaber and all that, but stronger in the Force, you know. Wasn't he given training by Yoda to commune with Qui-Gon? So I'm thinking that's why he can't commune with Qui-Gon as well, because he's kind of out of balance. Should I be taking all these guns? You can have like a fucking armory going here. I think little Leia's kind of stealing the show at the moment as well. E? No. B. Ah, there we go. Wait, am I the only one that killed these guys? One of my boys got them. Oh, stamina. Yeah, got all them.
Arthur, get over here.
Yeah, hang on. There's loot to be had. I need supplies. I just don't know. Oh, I think the hats disappear when you loot them.
We don't have time to mess around.
Yes, we do.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Chillax, guys. Oh no, his hat's missing already. Man, we fucked this guy's gang up good and proper here. Quite a few.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, hang on. I see the detonator there.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
You know what?
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here.
Yes,
Proud of you
since
boys.
watching
All of you.
Lost,
Not a man
where they're
down.
playing with the dynamite,
Good work,
I would
fellas.
not fucking touch
Not
dynamite
bad
if you
for
paid me
some
to.
starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but This hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
I really want to know what happened in Blackwater. Other than the fact that it all went tits up.
Yeah. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Master.
What's wrong with you?
I don't want to shoot the horse.
What the hell did I do? No!
Wouldn't let me target him.
Don't hurt me! Please don't kill me, please!
Okay then,
Look, I give
partner.
up!
Hold still.
Mister, please! Just take it easy, mister! I surrender! I surrender!
You're coming with me.
I'm nobody, mister.
Hold on, I just go to pick him up. I'm really sorry I had to kill the horse.
Please don't!
I'll have to just go on the back of the horse.
Oh, God, no.
It's not to lose. No. Sorry, horsey. Hang on. Horse weapons. Remove, we'll just go.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know?
your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please! Let me go. I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico.
Mexico.
Come on, mister. Please.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. Come on, just name your price. Just let me go, please.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there. sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys. Good work.
Old artillery.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son.
Uh-oh.
Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay. You okay, Bill?
Are we gonna hit this train then?
Seems that way.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Well, he's doing nothing.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on. This way.
Horse bonding increased, level 2. Rearing with this horse. Hold grip control
How
and
you
tap
holding
power
up,
when
Charles?
stationary.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
when you're stationary, never
Apart
mind.
from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll? Ah.
Oh, watch it.
Alright, alright.
There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Ooh, tracks.
See some of the ground uncovered here.
Oh, that's the horse that we killed. We got the outside this guy from.
Let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Couldn't we use that horse's meat?
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something.
You do?
Careful.
Tracks.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
Still see the fucking tracks. That's
We'll
why.
track them on foot. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around.
Oh, fuck off. I thought you had it. Tab. Oh.
There's no point setting off without that bow.
Got
Quiet
it.
as you can. Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Yeah, I see it. I see. Oh. Eagle eye. Okay. Cute.
It's easier in the snow, but... Once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Oh, I see something over there. Is that a person? Oh no, it's a deer. I thought it was someone on their hands and knees.
Shh! Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Take the shot.
Can't see the fucking head.
Nice. See if you can get another one.
Wait, there's another one. Oh, I see it. Ooh, there's a couple over there. Hang on, there's another track there. Get me arrow back.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Oh.
Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other. You sure your hand's okay?
Can't carry it, I ain't killing it.
I'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
Stamina's going down again. Can I? No. B. Yeah, there we go. What the hell's that? Oh, gun oil. Silver cloud buckle. Oh, I can't use it while I'm carrying stuff. Oh, hey, it's whistle for horse.
I'm gonna get this packed on my horse.
Here he comes.
Come on, throw that deer and let's go. Yep. Good haul, boy. Ready to head back when you are. Come on, then. Let's head back. Yeah.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
Cool.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Oh, don't say
Seems
shit
to
like
me
that.
We should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then?
Look,
Still
more
have a big
meat.
price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more.
Yeah, we're starving the other one.
We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl, she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So
She was held by those bastards for 3 days
Once
as
we get
well.
out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Watch out! Bear up ahead.
Duh.
Let's see if we can find another way around. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
Yeah, shouldn't it be asleep?
Cut up here, off the trail.
Good job.
Ah.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now.
For now.
I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson.
Thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you?
One of those games you gotta do fucking everything yourself.
Man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there.
Ah, cheers. Divert your eyes, guys. This is gonna be gruesome. Look, he's doing nothing.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend.
Oh.
You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Yeehaw!
All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
Right, hang on. I need a fresh drink. Give me a sec, guys. I shall be right back. Oh, there you go. Do you need to go out as well? There we go. I'll go let him out as well. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fresh drink now. Go. So we're heading to rob a train. Cheers, James.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast, now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
I have to say the game
Of
looks
course I'm
amazing.
ready.
Just stay calm. Keep
Oh,
your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back.
Who are
When I
Pinkertons?
say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Whoa!
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
do I have to?
Easy.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Pick up. Oh yeah, I see it. Come on, dude, a bit quicker. Connect the wire. Oh, wrong one.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Okey doke.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
About time. I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you. No mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. That includes you, Arthur?
Wait, what am I meant to do? Well, what the hell am I meant to be doing? Oh.
Cover your face, Arthur.
How the fuck do I cover my face? Hang on. Oh. How do I...
Have you forgotten?
Yeah.
Price on our heads?
How the fuck do I cover my face?
Why?
Tab. Wheel. Oh, items maybe? R. Ah, there we go. Fucking hell.
Doing this, Arthur. Just pull up your bandana.
There you go. Got my COVID mask on.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Jump on the train. Fucking hell.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, shit.
Pull me out! Hey, down here! Oh, shit!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Arthur, help me!
Oh. Pull.
Shit!
Oh.
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him. Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another dog today. You want me to take him?
He got trouble.
Hold the ah! Here goes the dogs.
Right, I need to loot.
Should we move up?
Out the way!
Let's keep moving.
Will someone blow their brains out?
Come on, let's get to the front.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We
We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
We moving up? You don't rob a Levitic, I'm going up. We have to stop this train. We best get up there.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Yeah.
Shit, more guards coming out of train car.
There better be some money at the end of this.
Ollie.
Woo! Headshot.
This must be
Oh. Oh, come on. I've got to protect that fucker. Retry checkpoints. That's not good.
Look out! Got more coming off the train.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Oh, missed.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Okay, you done. Damn it. I thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey, there's the other boys. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
Hang on, I've got bodies to loot. Hey, that wasn't a rip for me, that Will. It was the other guy that died.
What are you doing? Get over here.
Hey, these guys might have some more money on them. Every little helps. And I'm not turning down fucking... ooh, get up there. 3 bullets.
Come on.
Is that all of them? I think that's
We
all of
don't
them.
have time to play games.
That is my horse, yeah. He's a good boy. Oop. Can't carry any more of this. Oh, shit. I got bait. What was that? A tonic? Is that it? Bottle, bitter, gin, bitters, horse stimulants. What the fuck? Miracle tonic. Is that it? There we go. The fuck's going on here? Not let me loot anything. Snake oil, I don't know what the fuck that is. Take. What are we taking? Candy. Ooh. What was that? Kentucky bourbon. Hang on, where are the bodies that were up here? Oh, it was down there, there we go.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
Get the C4.
That's enough.
I ain't wasting
Mr.
ammo.
Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
There we go.
Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Let me finish looting. Oh, 46 cents. Place the dynamite.
Seems good enough.
Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Have your gun ready? Jesus.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there.
Seriously,
Search that
guys.
train.
No witnesses. Get out of the private car. It's a bit crazy with all these buttons.
Place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your name?
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payments of $20,000 for the initial phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation.
Getting there.
Ambarino has agreed in the contract between Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar,
There.
and the
See?
Leyland Oil Development
That's how
Company,
it's done.
dated November 9th,
Shit.
18,
Just a
18,
pile of
19.
papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so.
Turn through the project will
Here,
present you with a
make
detailed
yourself
report
useful.
of
At least we
findings
all
within the
know you
month.
can read.
Give me those.
Okay.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Ah, so we were robbing the boat.
Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Dear Leviticus, thank you for your telegram and for your continued
Come
interest
on,
in the
let's hurry this
Jameson Mining
along,
Company.
boys.
Any of you have received of mismanagement or financial
Any luck,
issues of the
Arthur?
mines in
Nothing much
Ansberg are
yet.
simply fake, and I would urge you to question.
Well, let's keep
your
looking.
sources.
This goddamn
In a
O'Driscoll's.
number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas.
These just seem to be contracts.
Shut the fuck up, guys!
Have you looked down the end there?
Give a personal tour of the mine.
Well, keep looking. There must be something.
Another cigar.
Get in there.
Whatever it is, it won't let me take it. I must be full on whatever it is. Ooh.
Now, this looks like something.
Yeah. Catching! Bond. For what?
I think I got him.
Nice.
Thank God. Come on.
It's just a cigar there. Isn't it? Oh. No. Oh, drawers. Bill stat.
Just waiting on you, Arthur.
Inspect card. Oil tycoon.
Are you done in there?
Prominent Americans. Jolly Jacks. Extra strong tobacco. Ah, you get cards to collect. Okay. Card 4.
Let's hurry this along now.
There you go. You know when you feel like there's something you're missing. Oh, that platinum watch. They get everything from there, yeah.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
You're leaving me on my own with 3 guys.
Stop! Please, no!
Oh, the other guy's still alive? Fucking hell. Please tell me I got them all. Where the fuck was he? Is that him? There you go. Need to make sure I got them all. I didn't see where the other guy landed. was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Oh, shit. Did he get away? Oh, fuck. Oh, is that him over there? Map. Oh. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh! Damn.
Okay, get on the train, quick, all of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So
There we go.
behave. Come on, move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Get a move on.
Now the
I
car.
hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
There we go. Try running away now. Don't want them to know it was me. That way, they might be able to think it's the O'Driscolls still. Ooh, why is that locked again? Get up. Hang on, what's in this card? US Army. Come on, you gotta let me check this one. Ballistic train, lovely. How much did they find in the safe? It didn't say, did it? We just got the bonds, which is extra, and whatever I looted.
Put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Oh. music. The end. It has got that feeling to it, hasn't it?
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Yeah. In the background. For the rest of the game, every time you see a railway, the road train just flies by. Left shift, there we go. I gotta control it as well. Yeah.
Get us out the stream.
Hey, watch out for the rock.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
What the fuck?
Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn
Got you,
wheel.
Will.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Uh-oh. Who the fucking hell's that?
What do you think? If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Yeah.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail.
No, they've gone.
We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Yep.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Who, me?
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yep. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
We've got time.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned?
Nope.
No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
What now? Oh.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Wait, what is it? You buy some herbs. These can be consumed to punish your cause. Used in cooking or crafting. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Better speed. Oh, wrong way. Ah!
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, didn't even see him.
I'll jump on.
Yeah. Easy, easy.
Come on, hurry up. Just take your time.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking hell, I went the wrong bloody way as well.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Right you are, Will. Cheers for that. I've had to shut the game down while I'm playing this. It was causing me stream to lag.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big.
Yeah,
Then
go for the
Micah
catch.
got you all
Cheers.
excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long
Oh, not
way
out of
from
money.
a dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now,
Everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Chapter 2, Horseshoe Overlook. Okay. Couple of weeks. A few moments later.
We got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Compendium updated camera. Right, so what have we got over there? Shave. No, we will not shave just yet. Inspect, sleep, sit, inspect what? Oh. Arthur's father. Oh, Arthur's dog. Jose, Dutch, Arthur. Fair enough, okay. Your gang's camp. Oh shit! What did that say? Ammo, provisions, and health supplies can be found around the camp. Current stock levels are shown when near the tidding box. Tidding? Another tidding. Ooh, change clothes. Weapons locker. Shotgun, carabiner, bow. Okay. Got the revolver already. equip the bow. Oh, so I can only have 2 again. I'll take the bow.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Instead of hunting. Eat, change clothes. What have we got? Hats. Choose a variation of one gambler's hat. Oh, choose a variation of stalker hat. Oh, fuck it. We'll leave it as we were. We'll piddle around with that later. Alright, map. What's that? Health and supplies. Donate to camp. Ammunitions. Horseshoe Overlook. Grub. Provisions. Butcher. What's that? Arthur's horse. Uncle. Need to speak to you. Okay, waypoint.
Good morning, Arthur.
Then no. Why doesn't it let me run? Oh, there we go. It's not some cop. Oh, there he is. He's on the floor.
Ow! Oh, oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on in.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay, then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yep.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ladies, sing us a song.
I got a girl in Maryville. Can't be screwed because she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laying outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair was 2 feet tall. Dragging her pants paid for it all.
Oh, who's that?
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
God damn it! Oh, shit, the horses! Ah, this is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Oh, you gotta send me to get the one further away, you motherfucker.
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too if I leave him.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Yeah, I see. Oh, you motherfucker.
It looks pretty smooth.
Whoa!
There, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
What the fuck's he doing? Is he having a shit?
Here. Here you go.
You're a gentleman.
Oh my god, the horse just shit everywhere.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Whoa, don't push me, you motherfucker. What, no reward?
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Well, lizards have hearts.
There's that runaway train. No, it's a different one. Damn.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did. Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any
Sheriff's
real work.
office.
She's a society lady now.
Go left here, down the main street.
Sheriff's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Something the matter? Ungoddamn believable.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut
This
up.
is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Buy some coffee. Hang on, let's sell some shit.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know.
Hang on, I've already got coffee. Where was that? Fine brandy. Sell all F.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more.
Bitters.
What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Tonic.
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Assorted, salted up. Why am I still carrying that? Sell. There we go.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp. What is this list of yours? I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
Snake oil, so Deadeye, amplify slightly. Cigars, sell them. Keep the salted beef. Oh, shit. I sold it. My bad. Horse didn't it was those.
Weather like this will put a spring in your step. I hope it stays this way.
Okay, I think we're good, aren't we? Ooh, what's this? Rest in the wilderness. Is there a limit to how much I can actually carry? Carrying 2 of 5. Just stacks that, isn't it? Okay. Back. Shopkeeper. Browse catalog. Provisions. Dried goods. Is that coffee? I'll see you in a bit, Will. Okay. Biscuits, chocolate, ground coffee. There we go.
All the best, fellers.
How many of these do we need? Sold out. Okay, we got 3. Candies. No, that'll be alright for now, I think. Like this. Hunting, fishing, clothing, tonics, provisions, ammunition. Where's he gone?
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get
We
off
know
me.
that.
Get off of me!
I've been on...
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
What was that all about?
Just someone I used to know.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Ah, hotel.
Come on, try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can? Huh? Use your strength to help the weak.
Can you build stuff in this? Like houses and that? Barns? I was just saying, because that looks like it's getting constructed there. And there's plenty of open space.
Can I help you, sir?
Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Incredible.
You can upgrade the campsite. Right. Please. Nice one. Oh, it's 2C. My bad. Wrong way.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
All right. Wrong room.
I'm getting what I paid for. You like that, huh?
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
F. No. Oh, headbutts.
Huh? What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
Oh my god, he kicked the shit out of her.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Wait, what?
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay.
Is there anything else in here?
Keep investigating.
I will.
Not letting me go. Oh, there we go. Search drawers. Search drawer. Search drawer. Close drawer. Oh, come on, one at a time. Just close the bloody things. Search drawer. Ooh. Oh, it's not letting me, not let me loot nothing. No. Yeah. Where'd she go? Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, is that downstairs? That's downstairs, my bad.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
After you.
Can I talk to him? Yeah.
Go on, lead the way. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible.
I've got a beard.
Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Let's try and help each other.
Hey, that's my home!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
I think I just killed a load of chickens.
Back off! I don't want no trouble!
We need to talk, pal.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Help! Someone! Help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please.
There we go. Sorry, dude. No witnesses. Don't want any fucking unwanted heat. Pick and examine. Plant. Wait, what? Oh, the flower. Horse does not have a saddle on it. Fucking does.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Replenish your health. Am I going the right way? Oh. Dude! Why did you fucking jump? There we go. Oh shit! The gallows there.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad to see you?
Move!
You pay up.
What the hell did I ever do to you?
Hang on.
It costs a sweet penny to get out of this, Graham.
What is your problem?
You borrow from the O'Driscoll boys. You pay the O'Driscoll boys. Well, I guess you forgot about the interest.
Maybe I should leave it.
Okay, girl. Yeah, this one's dead. Guess that'll be a write-off.
Well, we killed him. Sorry, I can't fucking.
You two can't win a fair fight, that it?
Oh, now it's on, boy. You're gonna beg me to end it.
Oh shit. Move!
O'Driscoll's gonna piss on your grave! Eat this! Every O'Driscoll gun in the camp.
Fuck! Is F the only attack button? Is there no dodge? What's going on? The fuck?
I'm real hungry here.
Hello?
Good God!
Can I go back to those guys?
And get a few cents. Will somebody help me out? I was in the army.
Am I in the right place? I've fucking gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh.
Look out! Hey, watch it!
Yeah, I was up here one night. There we go.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello?
Okay. Oh, my borrowed horse is still here, though.
All right, girl.
Someone's gonna help a fella out. Somebody, please. Hey, partner.
Oh, you got problems?
What's that? Javier. Waypoint. Oh, nope. Hang on. Waypoint. Here we go. I'm guessing Uncle took the girls back to camp.
Wait now, girl.
Howdy.
Those bastards nicked my hat. What the fuck?
All right, there we go.
Hang on a sec. Can I pop to fully restore health and slightly fortifies?
Oh, Arthur! Arthur, come here. Come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a tough-as-teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes,
Meow.
he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey, hey, hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about to
pal.
kiss that guy or
Take it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Barface!
Bastard. We can handle these fools.
Can I loot him? No.
Come on, Arthur, hit someone.
What the hell's going on down here?
Tommy, stay out of this.
Who the fuck is this?
You little greaser.
Come on, man.
You hit like a kid, you son of a bitch.
There you go. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Oh, fuck. Oh, pick up hat.
Some help, Morgan. Fancy that hat, did you?
Yeah.
Hey, tough guy.
Oh, fuck. I already feel like this guy's a fucking tree log.
You want some too?
Tree trunk, even.
Come on.
That hat didn't last long, did it?
Boy, you're kidding me. Really, boy? You're going down in the mud.
Yeah, you got it now. I said this be fun, didn't I?
You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch.
No, I ain't. Oh, auto block.
The village idiot, huh? I hope you got more than that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Don't go easy on him. Don't take that from him.
Okay.
Come on, Arthur. Got drinks ready.
Put it. All right, yeah.
Finish him, Tommy.
You won't be so pretty when I'm done. Go on, Tommy.
Show him how we do in Valentine.
Oh!
Hey, come on, stop that. Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Who the fuck was that?
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Welcome back, Will. One back.
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
I loot any of those guys that we knocked out in there? Pick up. Oh, hats. Can't even see the fucking hat. I don't want a bowler one. There's fucking bodies left right there. I would. Mara Jade's a good one to have. Wait, before you do. What? Oh. Have you got an Empire team? If you have, then yes. If not, I'd wait till you've got an Empire team. Oh, back door. My bad. Fucking hell, just pick up the hat then. Oh. And it's gone.
Holy shit!
Where the fuck's that hat gone? Fuck. Yeah, Palps is the one you really want. Oops, I'm smashing stuff. No, that's outside.
Oh, God!
Is there not in here? Seriously? No, that's outside as well. What a weird little alcove.
You hear about that ruckus over at the hotel? Someone brought some new girls into town. Caused quite a stir.
Yep, that was us. I'm going to talk to him.
Evening.
Things is tough enough around here without you bringing more of your trouble with you.
Motherfucker. Oh, chest drop. Repeater cartridges. Oh, it must be false. Not let me take him. Close drawer. Nope. Every bloody door. Oh, it's not letting me get a haircut here. Fair enough. And hat's gone. Getting dark. What's that question mark? Stranger. Stranger danger. I've just arrived at.
ain't afraid to get blood on my hands.
Whoa!
You got no hope.
Oh shit, he killed her? Get the fuck out of there quick. Oh no, that wasn't the stranger, that was a different stranger. Another saloon. I got, oh, there's the door there as well. That one's locked. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Unavailable due to your recent actions in the vicinity. Return at a later time. Oh shit. Oh, my horse is following me.
Right here, folks. Paper.
You fixing to come to grief, huh?
General stuff.
Hey, watch out!
You best make your last purchases there.
That's a butcher in there.
Thanks for your assistance. You okay, boy?
Welcome back. Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Posse riding through town last week, dragging some helpless farmer by a goddamn rope.
This place will be the end of us decent folk.
Would you like someone to take over for you?
Deluxe bath for 50 cents. Decline.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, suit yourself.
Don't want to get robbed like our girls were doing to everyone else. Screw right on. Ah, the clothes are clean as well. Cool. know what? Fuck it.
Get out!
Oh, fucking hell.
You got one more chance to live. I thought so.
He just spawned behind me.
Howdy.
What the fuck's going on upstairs? Is he still on the shitter?
It's like trying to drive an ox down the barrel of a gun.
Oh?
Partner?
I already had enough of your kind of trouble in these parts.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hang on, hang on. That question mark's lit up again.
Just get out of my way.
Look out! What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep
Calloway.
suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly, like the penis. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This isn't going very well.
Apparently not.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
The noblest of men and a
The
woman.
gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
Uh-oh.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
Cool.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Mister?
Maybeth Elizabeth Coulter, Grand Dame of the Gunslingers, the Dynamite Dowager. Married 6 times to 6 gentlemen. Gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone. Never divorced, dressed in a widow's weeds. Sole remaining survivor of the Coulter Tobin gang. Outlawed after robbery in Rhodes. Private contract for her life or liberty. Large reward. Last reported sightings near Blue Water Marsh. Do not approach, too dangerous for mere.
Come on, boy.
Man who killed Rabbit Matthews, little known ABC Midnight Beef killing.
That son of a bitch, he can just go right to hell and damnation.
There's David Boy,
That
and Calloway
fact.
then.
Anyway,
Rhodes train station. Oh, next, there we go. We've done that one. Beavers.
yeah.
Now, not that I'm an expert or anything, but I reckon they're watering the liquor down again to save on saloon cost.
Can you tell me something, man?
Ooh, Grizzly Mountains. He's close.
So,
Keeper of Hogs near Flatiron Lake.
That son of a bitch, he can just go right to hell
Okay.
and damnation.
that a fact.
Oh, well.
Is there a quick travel option? You know,
Morning
from
to
like
you.
hotel to camp or whatever. Or have I just got to be riding backwards and forwards? Oh. Optional mission. Where's the optional mission? Only a quick job. Alright, cheers for the heads up there, Catch. What's this optional mission that popped up there?
What's in your head, friend? Leave me alone!
I'll just go, okay?
Yep.
No, that one was stationary when I found it. That ain't a rogue one. Someone's definitely driving that one.
Ah!
Health core is empty, your health will regenerate slowly. Sleep or eat foods, meats and canned food to refill your health core. Huh? Stringy meat. It's all uncooked, isn't it? What have I got to eat? Food? Ah, there we go. There we go.
Yep.
Still pissed off I lost my hat.
Who's there? Arthur, dumbass. Look who's back. Yeah.
Hey, Arthur. Get rid of that horse. Move it.
It's all good. Calm down.
Play dominoes.
Yep.
With her. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at that. He's parking himself. Over there. It's a brand new day. Let's talk to. Oh, Jose. Go hunting.
Jose?
You want to go hunting?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, simple.
An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire
Pretty
horse
good,
for a
dude.
while
Pretty
now.
good.
Unruly bastard.
How are you?
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Oh, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
You want me to sell this horse so I can buy a horse?
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute. Don't be scared of him.
I'm not. I'm just course cargo.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now.
Oh, hang on. Got that bloody tracker thing on. Waypoint? No, not let me put a waypoint there. Oh, add marker. There we go.
Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
Sorry.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense.
Gotta be a Thuno.
We'll be all right.
Yep, there's a
Just need
Thuno.
some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. You're all right, boy. All right, boy? Yeah.
Stables are just up ahead.
Good to see you back.
All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off
We'll
to the
just ride
general
it in.
store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with.
Yeah, there
Meet
we
you
go.
back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment.
You do realize what's about to happen here, Thuno?
And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's going to affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Right, what am I looking at here? Stabling your horse allows you to store it at the stable so you can access it later. If you sell the horse, you'll be paid the sell price. $65. Really, for a horse? The speed's not too bad. He's heavy handling. Right, let's sell him. Sell him yet? We did. Info Temple Star. Obviously, draft horse, breed shire, raven black, gender male. Sell. So, oh, fucking hell, I ain't got enough there, have I? Damn, I need $150. Oh, it's not gonna let me leave without buying one. Fuck. Hang on, that's only $15. Okay, we'll buy him. Ah. You know, I always call me Mount Thuna. Appearance. Oh. I think that's red in there.
How you doing?
That one. Oh, saddlebags. Right, quick question. This equipment thing here, are these just prosthetic? Or do they actually do something? Some of stats, got you. Right, well I'm short on funds at the moment, so I won't piss around with that. I've already bought him, named him Thunor, and given him some red hair. Yeah. Ooh,
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush. And some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it. Hop on up there, let's go. You won't know till you get in the saddle.
You're okay, boy.
Are you gonna mount that new horse of yours or not?
Go on, boy.
Oh, no!
That's cool, boy.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Hit the wrong bloody
Lead the
button.
way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
Oh yeah, this horse is
It
way
was a
faster.
year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
Right, give me 1 second. I need just quickly start Galaxy Heroes up. There we go. Just to collect the points, don't worry. Oh, excuse me. So how you doing, Turn Up? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Come on, boot up. There we go. That's 1 and 2. Yeah, didn't want to miss out on those points. It's so close now. I got Admiral Pieface fully relicked and out the way. On the way to Sith Eternal. And I relicked Unmasked Kylo Ren again. He's up to 6 now, but I need him at 7 on my other account. And I've started remodding, finally. Yep, there we go. Out the way. Okay. Ten minutes for the Sith raid. Damn. Think we're gonna have a Galaxy Hero stream. Right, can I hang on? List. No, can't fucking have that thing open while this stream's up. Close. Close. Right, if I close the game down here, will it also save?
We made it. Let's loop around the other side. Yeah.
Hey. Oh, I can manually save. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Tuna almost killed me. I didn't die. I didn't die. Fuck, I'm gonna die now though.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right. Map, player, story.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Go on, how do we save? Progress. Story 7%. Settings. No. I think it's on progress. Story. Chapter 2. No. Hang on. Let me... Right, quick game. Are you sure you want to quit the desktop? All unsaved progress will be lost. Oh, that's alright then. That's okay. I'm guessing the last quick save was when I bought the horse, so we should be alright. Okay. Right, guys, I'm going to cut this stream off, and then I'm going to start Galaxy Heroes 1, because I need to reboot it all. So see you in a sec.